Well, I guess it would help to turn my microphone on and say good morning, everybody. So, Cryptoholics morning show. You could make it here with us. It's not quite 3:30, but close enough. We'll get this rolling. Make sure everything's set up here so I can analytics, keywords, all that good stuff. Okay, scrolling down my list of things to double check to make sure everything's good here. Gotta select the playlist. Keyword. I wish I was big enough that I could just hire somebody to make sure this is all done. There we go. Save those settings. There we go. So I got it set to 1 minute subscribers to comment. Let me know if the volume's okay. If you can hear me over the music, which I think you will, because I have not changed any of the settings. Oh, we're starting the morning off with Crypt. It's starting to take off a little bit, not a whole lot, no big moon yet, but this is the morning show for the people. And I know it usually takes probably a good 15-20 minutes for people to find it who are awake. I know for us in the United States, it is early in the morning. "3:30 in the morning here, so it's 1:30 in the morning in California and 4:30 on the East Coast. And it is Saturday morning, so I know a lot of people are probably passed out from drinking. The young lifestyle. The party and the parties. Volume on so I can hear what's going on. Okay, I muted that back down. Sounds good. Got my volume louder than the music. And I will keep an eye on the chat over here, see what's going on today. So as you come in, just say good morning, hello. And let's see what's going on in the market today. What big movers we have, if any. I know Bitcoin is looking really good today. It's a nice upward trend. And this is a 5-minute Bitcoin for the 1 hour. Looks really good. Nice, steady 1 hour trend for the way it's going. Hopefully we can get it up there around 46, 47,000. We get the level out. Get back here to the 5 minutes. Crypt has been doing good. I do hold Crypt. I had my buy-in at 67.90 now. Is my buy-in point. Oh, I was going to lower it yesterday, but I had some appointments to take care of, so I missed the sell point and wanted to buy back in at a lower rate because I knew it was coming down here. So I think we're establishing a nice floor here, so I drew a line. Let me expand this out to the 30 minutes. I think Crypt is, setting a floor right here in this channel between 65 and 60. So it's establishing a nice bottom here. Once you get done establishing that bottom, it's going to try to retest and go up. It might come back and retest the 65 a few times. But I think we'll eventually see some nice upward momentum into the 80s and 90s in the days coming. So yes, nice buy signal right here on the 30 minute. We are getting a nice little run up on the 5 minute chart. A nice crossover back here. Nice sell buy signal. Nice volume. I see we got people coming in and clicking the like button. Good morning. How's everybody doing? So until we get some viewers and some comments and people asking for coins, I think I'll just sit and watch the Crypt coin here for a few minutes. And as we do so, I will scroll the list to see who are some of our biggest gainers this 24 hours since the last show. Seeing a lot of double digits yet this morning. No. Had a couple of them up here. I think I got them all moved up to the top for which ones are moving double digits so far. And there's no double digits yet. I was keeping an eye on FET. FET's got a nice run up on the 5 minute here. Started way back here at about midnight Central Standard Time, which is 22:40, so that'd be about 10:30 in the morning, or 10:30 last night. Just before midnight, it was at 39 cents. So you'd have a nice 6-cent increase to right now. It did go to 43. 39 to 43 is now 6 cents. Wake up. About a 4.5 cent run. So nice little increase there. Good morning, Bog, the agitator. When Jasmine Moon. When 100 million people start putting in $10,000 a piece, it'll moon. One of the older coins that were mooning last year, ASM, Jasmine, ACH, all those coins there will eventually have their due time again, but you gotta understand those coins were jumping and popping when Bitcoin was $58,000 to $63,000 a coin. So I don't see those really taking off until we get back to the $55,000 to $60,000 Bitcoin level. That's just my opinion. So we're gonna sit here and drink some coffee, watch Crypt for a few minutes until we get some more people in here asking for more coins. I think Crypt right now is one of the biggest movers out of the 24-hour chart on TradingView. Coinbase, it may be not. Coinbase is negative 10% right now. So Coinbase's 24-hour moving average versus TradingView's 24-hour is different. Yes, sir, Quay. I hope everybody makes money. The way to make money in crypto is if you make a bad investment, either hurry it back out with a small loss or hold until it comes back around. The old saying is you don't lose money until you sell. FOMO and greed will kill you every time. And I don't do this show here for people to get excited and FOMO in and buy the tops of these things. Like I said, like Cryptcoin here, it's got a bottom between 60 and 65 that it established. So this is just, you can see right here, it popped off the 50 and a 100-day moving average. And they crossed. It got up above the 200-day moving average. It tested here, and it took off again. So, got a nice little signals here. Here I got a nice cross back here in the MACD. Moving at EMA, that's what I was thinking of. EMA, I got the 50, the 100, the 200-day, and then these are all the smaller ones, EMAs from Market Cipher, which are a lot smaller time frames. And every one of those is flipped. The bigger ones are starting to flip. And yes, I changed my coloring. White is 50, yellow is 100, green is 200. So here we got the 50 crossing the 100, 50 coming up trying to cross the 200. I think right here we'll get, when this gets closer, we might get a little pullback. Once it crosses, it might pull back and take off again. That's what I'm hoping for here. Maybe get the MACD to tighten up a little bit, touch, and then pop back off. That's what we look for. These charts are a little smaller here, so we can make the MACD a little bigger. Zoom that down. There. So how's everybody doing today? What coins would you like to look at? What do you think is popping off? And oh, Crypt is our first double digit this morning. So I am watching the right coin. And I kind of started doing this show because I couldn't sleep. And I noticed a lot of coins were starting to take off in the moon around the 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time. A lot of them give their buy signals around midnight Central Standard Time. This one here gave a buy signal at 2:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. So yeah, I start seeing these coins start popping off right around 3 o'clock in the morning Central Standard Time here in the last 4 or 5 days. Who knows? This might be a popular show, and I might be doing it full all the time, every time. One can only wish. What does BitBoy say? He says he's the largest crypto show on the interweb. I guess I should say I'm the smallest crypto show on the interweb. Non-monetized. I guess that make me non-profit. Yeah, it's a pattern for right now, Koi, but patterns do change. So right now, the current pattern we have is the altcoins popping off, wee hours in the morning for America. Well, good morning, Crypto Boss. How are you doing today? Welcome to the show. God's Unchained. Okay, we got a request. .93%. Looks like we're on the 5 minute. Looks like it's coming down to touch on the MACD here. It's at the 0 line. Hopefully, get a bounce and go above the 0 line. So this could probably come down a little bit more. If you get a bounce off that MACD, I could see it bouncing off somewhere between here, if not on the 100-day, kind of like what it did here. Come back up. If it crosses, or to come back down to the 200-day. If not a little lower here. Volume's looking pretty low right here. There's a nice volume candle there. Got that last big spike up, and it came down. So I mean, if you kind of look what it's doing here, back here, it hits and it skips, it hits, skips, hit, skip, hit, skip. It's been doing that, then it crossed. When it crossed, so there's your hit, skip, skip, skip. It went up, and then you had your cross, which is right about here, and she fell below the MACD, below the yellow line. And then she crossed back up, or started coming back up. Then she got the buy signal right here from Market Cipher. And then she crossed. So now it's looking like it's going to skip. Little skips here. So right now we're depending on a lot of volume. Still got a green buy signal or a hold signal. This shows a buy signal right here. So that's a good indicator that it's going to go back up a little bit. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on guys here. Let's move it up. Maybe it'll be a big winter day. Maybe it'll moon out for us a little bit later. In the 5 percentile, it's above FET. So we'll put it right here. Put FX down below. I keep all the main cryptocurrencies: Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, and Ethereum Classic at the top. BTCD here is our number one thing we want to keep an eye on. It was at 43 yesterday, so it's coming down today. And as this comes down, you'll see altcoins going up, which is a good sign for the morning show. So we'll take a peek at this real quick and go to the 1 hour. So you can see how it curled right here. So this means right here, people were putting money into Bitcoin, taking money out of altcoins, putting it into Bitcoin, and altcoins were dropping, Bitcoin was rising. They took their profits out, they're buying back into altcoin, and this is coming back down. So as this comes down, it means altcoins are taking dominance away from Bitcoin. And Bitcoin can still grow, it can still be going up, and this could be coming down. Because as Bitcoin people are investing and making profits, doesn't mean they're taking away from Bitcoin. Well, they are taking away, but they're not taking away from its growth. Now, when you start seeing the growth disappear in Bitcoin, and this start dropping real fast, then a lot of people are pulling out of Bitcoin, going into alts. And you'll see that come alt season. You'll see Bitcoin start going sideways or dipping a little bit, and you'll see this get down in the 39, 38 area. So this is a good sign to see. This helps us with the alts moving. Go back and check guides here. That's the 1 hour. Go back to the 5 minute. We were watching here. So, as everybody says in crypto, the trend is your friend. So as you see a trend here, skipping and bouncing, you're going to see it again here. Let's go with the 15 minutes on guides. See this right here, it's above the zero, but it hasn't crossed, so that's hopefully we get a nice cross here. Got a red signal here, but have not got a green dot on the 15 minutes, so so over the long term of the 15-minute candles, I see that we could get some more uptrend here. So it's been uptrending pretty nicely. There's the 15 minutes on our crypt. And crypt might be building us a nice little cup here. Be nice. A nice little cup, little handle. Bounce off this little triangle I built here. Maybe this thing will get up over $1 and stay up over $1 eventually. One could wish. It's got a low market cap, so it's very possible to get up above $1 and sustain it. But mostly I watch the 5-minute candles on the morning moon show. It's usually not until, it's 3:30, 3:45. Somewhere between now and about 5 a.m. we'll get a couple, one or two, sometimes 3 or 4 coins that will take off in double digit in the 20-30%. So, and here lately it's been the people in the chat who have pointed those out. So everybody who's out in chat, that's nice for you to keep an eye out and see what's going to pop off with us. I wish there was a way to set an indicator here to where coins would, as a change, would rise to the top. The only way to do this for me is just to keep clicking change, but then I lose Bitcoin. I mean, I wish I could lock these in and create a field down here where I could hit change. I haven't researched to see if I could do that yet or not. I guess I'll have to research that. Wow, I just got my notification that I went live. How long have we been live now? 23 minutes before I got notified that my live stream is live. If I'm just getting my notification, then everybody else is just getting their notification. Now, is there any new coins or anything anybody would like me to pull up and go over or check out? Any coins of question that you guys have? We can get into CoinMarketCap, maybe review them and look at them, cover some coins this way. This is you guys' channel. This is your morning show. I'm just a host. You guys let me know what you're looking for and what you'd like to see, and I will accommodate the show to your taste. So let's keep an eye on this right here. Right here. Keep an eye on that cross. I think we get this cross here, get a bounce off the MACD. We can see a nice little pop up to about 75 cents here. Just my opinion. That's our 50 and 200 day moving average. And then when the 100 day gets up here, it either bounces or crosses the 200-day, you'll see another pop up. So these telltale signals are they're indicators to indicate what could happen, not that it's exactly going to happen. So don't ever hold these things as the word of wisdom, because they're not always going to react the way you want them to. Watching and learning these charts, watching other videos, getting educated by a bunch of other people. Yes, Chris Cat, I did receive the LTC. Thank you very much. I believe you sent me was that a half LTC back? And that's very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I like to think this one's going higher today too. The indicators are there, you know, it looks like it's going to bounce off the MACD. We're going to get our cross from the 100, 200 day. The volume's kind of sporadic. RSI, this has an RSI indicator built into the market cipher. It is about 56, which is a good indication of a nice pop. We get about 30, possibly could get up to 80. So between 50 and 80 is where RSI gets pretty pop, where it could pop off. So it's something to watch. Yes, Chris Cat, I always appreciate when people help support the channel, whether it be through the Cash App or the PayPal, ME in the descriptions, or if somebody likes to send cryptocurrency and ask for an address, I'd be more than happy to send an address. Any support to the channel does help out. Very much appreciated. So thank you very much. Yeah, I just started in the last week playing around with the MACD, the 100, the 50, 100, 200 day moving averages, and started really liking it. You know, I'm like anybody else. You got to educate yourself, get to where you understand how things work, and once you learn how things work and how the flow moves, any information you can get to benefit you lowers the odds or raises the odds of winning. Appreciate it, Chris. Appreciate it. Yeah, I try to make it a fun channel for everybody. You know, every once in a while we get the people in chat who have a bad day, make it miserable for other people. But all in all, I think it's a pretty good oriented channel. People get along. And me doing this morning show is just trying to try something out different to see if I gain some more viewers and maybe help and educate more people. And it's fun. It's fun to get on here and watch coins just take off and skyrocket. I joked around here the other day and told everybody, I said, enjoy your adrenaline in your coffee. So get a nice adrenaline rush watching these things run. I mean, we had a couple of them the other day that just went straight parabolic. I mean, we had 3 candles that were almost straight up. So it gets exciting. Pull this down a little bit here. Try to make that screen a little bigger, because it's always nice to see candles like that. But I like to keep them in perspective. So if we do get a nice run up like we got right now, it's kind of nice. So we're watching this cross here, and then we're going to see what happens when it does. We got a red dot right here, so that's telling us volume is down. Red dot pops out when the MACD is almost crossing here. It's not quite crossed, it's just almost touching. So this could go red dot, green dot like this right here and continue up. But this is not a solid red dot until this candle is over with. Once this candle has been printed and we get another candle, if that stays, then it's considered printed. So until that prints, that red dot is not guaranteed, which usually means change and coming down. Oh yeah. I've had people are funny. I've actually had somebody threaten to sue me on here, saying I was telling them when to buy and sell. And I'm like, I don't make any of those claims. I will never tell anybody when to buy or when to sell. I am not a financial advisor. Everything I do and say, it's even listed in my disclaimer, is just my opinion and not financial advice. So if you're buying these moonshots at the top, you're buying at your own risk. And I always tell people, if these things get up above 40%, it is extremely high risk to be buying them. This coin here, we've seen it as high as 120%, and people were buying it when it was at 100%. So, it's your money. It's your account. When you push buy and sell, that's on you. What's my prediction? What this is hitting today? I don't really have a prediction. What I'd like to see it do today is get in the 80s, 80-cent area. Will it do it? I'd like for it to, but that's it's at 70 cents now. 72. We're looking at 80 cents up in here. So today just continues to make the little cup and handle it's possibly making. We can get it around 72, 75 cents, maybe. I'm not predicting it. I'm just watching it, hoping it gets up here. And if it does create this cup and handle, I do buy and sell, try to raise my average of coins. I don't play with a lot of money. I think I have had about $100 in this coin. I think I'm up to about $150 in this coin because I've been catching it when it pops off, letting it drop, buy back, make 8, 9, 10 coins here and there, gain a little, try not to lose any. Oh. Yeah, some people try to do stuff like that, and it's sad, but yeah, as long as you have the disclaimers listed in your about me or whatever, and you stick to your disclaimers and you don't, just because you say something looks like a good buy doesn't mean it is. People need to realize that cryptocurrency is finicky. It's like playing with a pet snake. It could turn around and bite you at any time. And none of us are the greatest and the smartest 100% predictors of what goes on. It's like forecasting the weather. How many times have you seen the weatherman not get the weather right? Well, to an extent it's regulated, but not like the stock markets. RGT 5%. Anybody see any other coins you think that could be a 20-30% or moonshot this morning? 3% on BLZ. 9% on shipping. That is somebody, I've seen a few people talk about getting into shipping, buying shipping. Oh, shipping is going to go somewhere. So I'll pull shipping up here. It's in the 9%, I think. We'll put it up there. And I looked at it earlier. Shipping is making some decent moves, but I mean, it's jumped from bottom down here, 0.024 to 0.026, so 0.2 of a penny. And looking at the all-time of shipping, I don't see it getting much over 3 cents real soon. So this right here would be a long-term thing, because I think it had, what did it have? Shipping had almost 1 billion coins, I think. Ranked 575, 1.74 billion in circulation, 44 million market cap, all-time high on shipping was at 5 cents. What concerned me most about shipping, 6,000 holders, 8,000 people watching it. So it's not high on the watch list. So if it starts making moves, you're not going to have tons of people diving into it. I mean, there are people watching it on CoinBase. So if it makes the market mover on CoinBase, and then I could see people diving into it and pushing it up. So it's not on the popularity list. It just got a cross on the MACD on the 5-minute. Got a green dot right before it crossed. So we could see a smaller uptrend, possibly 0.27. So 30 minutes for the last 30-minute candles. So since March 21st at 11 o'clock Central Standard Time, it got a buy signal. The buy price would have been at 0.0226. So if you'd have bought then, you'd been at 0.4 of a penny. But it does get a nice trend. So we'll mark this out here. Color is kind of hard to see. Let me do this so I can see where we're at here. But touched that first candle there. It's touched there. A couple went through it, which is fine. So we'll put this on the little watch. See if it continues this nice trend up. 5 minutes. So when you go back to the 5-minute, you can see where it hops, hits it, goes through it, hops. It didn't come back to it, so they're getting a little bit higher lows, a few lower highs. Be nice to get this. You know, this is a higher low here, so that's still moving upward. So what you want to do is see this get higher than the other highs up here, and higher lows, and you'll keep the uptrend moving. So it's looking good. Nice cross, moving up. So as long as it keeps trending up, you could see this possibly getting up 0.027, 28 area. Yeah, Chris, I remember when I got into crypto in 2016, it was like walking into a saloon in the Wild West. You didn't know who was going to shoot you. Okay, back to crypt. Let's see what happened here. It is going to cross. It's not going to bounce. That was pretty steep. So that drop off right there, right after it crossed. See that? Right after the 50 crossed the 200 day, it tanked. Might not tank long. We'll see. These are the things you want to watch and try to learn. See what happens. Because when it crossed the 50 crossed the 100, it took off. So when the 50 crossed the 200, it decided to come back down a little bit. And we did get the red dot, and it did print. So that was a good sign right there to take a profit. How far it comes down. You know, if you took your profit up here at 69 cents, down here it'd be 68.1, 69.1. There's a penny profit right there, but it might fall more. You know, when I talk about this, I'm not telling people what to do. I'm just saying the scenarios of what people could have done. What part of the country are you from, Chris? Let's see, a lot of people are talking about AVT. AVT's flat and sideways. Got a green dot. It's still around the 251 mark. Yeah, so it's made a few dips. It's still maintaining right around this little channel right here. It seems to be holding 252 to 248 channel right now. I'm not seeing any upward trending motion. So we'll draw this line here. Put this in red. But this seems to be the trend right now for AVT. That's one of the biggest channels that's falling right now. Fall out of the channel, works its way back into the channel, pops out of the channel, back into the channel. So it's been riding this channel since about 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon. So until I can get up, start channeling higher. See, that channel still ran back here too. Not quite as, it was a little higher. It was channeling at 254 to 249. So it dropped a little bit after this last takeoff here. So those are the trends to keep an eye on with AVT. A lot of people in my chat have been buying and selling AVT. So we're fixing to get across here, right above the 0 line. Got a green dot. This is a good point that it might go up, you know, 4, 5, 6 cents. But I do know it's AVT when you watch it in CoinBase Pro on the trading history and the order book. It is like watching paint dry. A very, very slow volume. But never know. Somebody can make a big Bitcoin gain who loves AVT and turn around and drop half a Bitcoin or two in there, and that thing could pop off. But those are what ifs. Other people have been asking about Spell. Spell is better to look at the 1 hour. We can see the 15 to 100 day coming together here. Yeah, spell is spell. I mean, I don't have a lot of bad to say about Spell. I'll have a lot of good to say about it. I have played with it a few times and made a little bit of money on it. Played with it a few other times and lost a little bit of money on it. To me, Spell's kind of like Shiba. When it takes off fast. It runs sideways for a long time. It may dip more. Then when it decides to go, it goes fast. There is no slow trend with this or Shiba. It goes when it goes. See right here, boom, goes sideways. Pops up, goes sideways. Pops up, goes sideways. So it's looking like it's in that trend like I just seen back there, to where in another day or so it should just pop up again. So that's just the trend it takes. Back here and check on guides and see what we're doing with guides here. That's the 1 hour, get back to the 5 minute. We can see a cross right back here. And it skipped right here, so yeah, it's a downturn where it skipped. And it skipped again right about here. And it's starting to separate here, so yeah, that'll eventually start working its way up a little bit. Bog, I think you woke up in a daydream. Go back to sleep. I'm kidding. Yeah, AVT would have to be something. I mean, it's trying to, but like I said, it's following its channel. It's got a green dot, it's fixing across. We'll watch it for a minute, but AVT doesn't have much volume down here. So if you call 2 cents a break to the upside, yeah, it's breaking up. But it ain't breaking no records. KRL was one of our moonshotters a couple of days ago. This came back down. The other one, QSP. Check it out here and see how it's doing. Okay, we'll go to the 30-minute on that. And you can see where it moonshotted the other day on our show. I think this is the candles that moonshot on the other day. It was the moonshot of our first moonshot show. So it went up nicely. So it's consolidating back down. Got a buy signal right here. 30-minute candle. Or I wouldn't say a buy signal, it's got an up signal. The buy signal would have been back here, which would have been at 67 cents. And let's see, did it have a cross? That cross way back here, which had been right before that last green signal there. So it's looking like it's curling back down, possibly gonna come back down and test on the MACD. This is still below zero here. The volume, yeah, you got real small, a little bit bigger, bigger, real big. So I look for that to come down below the zero line. So this did drop a little bit. So QSP not looking to be A big shot this morning. Could make a liar out of me. See, Crypt took a big dump. It curled back down. Red X. Cross back here. So shipping is our mover right now this morning. I think we'll keep an eye on it. Change that color, that line move, so it don't contradict with everything else we have here. Let's put it purple so we know that's my line. It doesn't conflict with all the other colors here. Anybody think Bitcoin will get to 46,000 before the weekend's up? Sunday's usually a downturn day, so we'll have to see. Plus, it's getting close to the end of the month. I think Bitcoin will come back down to about 43, 42, 43 area for the weekend, in the finalization of the weekend around Sunday. Just my opinion. Wow, we've been live streaming almost an hour. We don't have any big moonshots this morning. The only mover we had this morning is shipping. I wouldn't say only mover, only good quality, high volume or high percentage mover is shipping. Gods is, or Crypt is in second place. Gods is in third place. DDX is up here with Gods. Let's grow the list, see if there's any more 6%ers or better. I'm fixing to have to take a break to the other room for a second, so you guys enjoy the music and I'll be right back. Life done hit me crazy, been more stressed than ever. Living like whatever. Through the rain, I feel you drawing closer. Lord, make me better. Take me, shape me, use me. I am yours. Take me, break me for the glory of the Lord. Okay, not only does he hold me when I'm down and feel I'm folding, he my coach when I'm the goat. He never lonely, got that hope in he who holy, holy, holy. Keep that rugged cross all on me. Need that spirit to control me. Seek that word to come and mold me. Yeah. It's like I can feel the blessings coming my way. Yeah. It's like I can feel the blessings coming my way. I know that we all gonna be alright. We gon' make it through if it takes us all night. No matter what the odds may bring our way. I can see the blessings coming our way. Yeah. Blessings on blessings, yeah. I can see the blessings coming our way, our way. Blessings on blessings, yeah. I can see the blessings coming our way, yeah. I know that kindness is the answer we're all looking for. I know that. Okay, I'm back. And just to let everybody know, if you do like the music in my live streams, I have been setting up live stream mixes. It's all categories out in a list, and everything is in alphabetical order. So mix 1 is like A and B, and then when that mix gets full, like with a mix number 2, so everything's in alphabetical order. So eventually I'll have all the songs I use in my live stream. I currently have about 254 songs, and If you'd like to know the title, the name, or the artist of those songs, those are listed in the mix. And they are chaptered out, so you can skip from song to song looking for the one you're looking for. But I put those in there for my viewers to be able to go look up the names of the artists and the name of the songs, and also try to help out some of the hours on the stream. I'm still needing about 600 hours to get monetized, so we're getting there. Now, as far as live streaming hours, we're crushing it. We're knocking down about 10,000 hours every 28 days. Unfortunately, the live stream hours don't count towards my monetization watched hours. Looks like Crypt is kind of making a downturn because I'm watching it on CoinBase Pro, but shipping is not exploding, but it is moving in the right direction. And I'm not seeing any other double digits or any Rune 7%. That's not on Coinbase. That one is currently in Binance, calculated by the dollar. The Rune is a Binance coin, not currently on Coinbase. Everything else this morning is 21, 3, there's a 4%er, that's Ape. 3%er. Where did Ape go? There it is. We'll put it up here. It's a 4%er. Trying to keep our movers in line here. So far, shipping is our winner and the highest percentage of moves. Then a strong buy for the technicals. Not necessarily saying it's the perfect one to buy. Do I like Near Protocol? I probably did a review on it, I'm not sure. I can't remember every coin. Do I like it? I can't say yes or no. I'd have to go look at it. Near. It's not even on Coinbase, it's on Binance. Date.io, KuCoin, UbiCoin. So it's not even on Coinbase yet, is it? Maybe it'll be one of those that get on Coinbase. So we got 660 million coins. Max supply is 1 billion. The volume is down 15%. Market cap is at 8 billion already. 8 billion. So it's up. 1530. Yeah, if you got into this early, yeah, I could see where you can make some money off this if you got into it back here when it was in the dollar mark, $2 mark. Back here at $8. The high, the all-time high has been around $20.20. Here it says 24, that's a 1-year high, not all-time high, but yeah, $20.42 is the 1-year high. So everyone watching, we got 458,000 people watching it. I don't see holders on here. It doesn't show me the holders. There's wallets, where you can get the wallets. So yeah, that could be something to keep an eye on. Pretty big market cap right now. This is where we'd like to see something like a Crypt or Ape get up to. They'd really push that price way up there. If Ape hit an $8 billion market cap, it would be $40, $50 coin. So shipping is still our leader. Always good to hear when people make a little profit. That's what we're in this for. Everybody wants to make a little bit of money here and there. Above the 50 EMA. Yeah, I didn't pull it up on here because it's on the Binance chart. I mean, I could type it in and keep an eye on it. Is there a USDT, Binance? Is that what you're trading right there is USDT? There's a US dollar calculated by TradingView. We'll go to that one. I'll take a peek at it here. Yeah, right above the 50 EMA. Took a nice run up there. Nice moonshot from this point back here. About, what is it, about 10, 11, about 10 o'clock, 10, 11 o'clock on the 25th at night. Last night it took a nice little run up from about 12.42 to a high of about 13.47, so a nice $1 run up. So if you caught that, yeah, that's a nice little catch. You bought it on KuCoin? Okay, cool. So what you're doing now is just consolidating, cooling off. Go look at the 30-minute. So I had a run up here, pulled off, went down, another run up, went a little higher than the last high. Probably gonna cool back down before it does it again. So yeah, it's definitely making moves. You look at the way it's running. Yeah, it runs up, cools off, runs up, cools off. Each run up is higher than the last one. It'll cool off here, it'll run up. This cool off actually came downward before it went up. So it's trending nicely. $8 billion market cap, 600 million coins out. I mean, I could say it's starting to be oversold, but I could be wrong on that too. I could look for, you might be able to look forward to, come down in here, and by the time this curls down, that would catch, $12.96, $13 area. When it cools down, it has a tendency to come across and curling down. It'll run, kind of start coming down. What it did there. Not saying it's going to keep doing what it's been doing. Just giving you my opinion of where it could come back to. Right now it's bouncing out to 50-day EMA. The MACD is touching. It's not crossing, it's right at the 0 line. If that crosses and goes below the 0 line, I would look for this to come down more. Currently in a buy signal back here off market cipher, but then that played out up to here. I have to see if we get a red dot here next candle or so. So those are the things to watch. See if it crosses and goes below 0. If it does, it's going to come down more. In all these scenarios I'm giving you, it's just from looking at the charts, and it's just my opinion of what I think the charts are going to do. Like I said before, I am not a financial advisor. I am giving out my opinions. This one's an 8%er. He goes up here. 6%. 5. Trying to keep our big percenters in place here. You know, we're getting some that are starting to move this morning. And go back and check out on Crypt. Took a big dive. Whew. So yeah, I wish I would have taken my profit then, because I'm in this at 67 cents. I could have upped my coins by about another 5 or 10 coins, but I was busy doing the live stream. That's the problem with live streaming. Sometimes you don't catch everything because you're busy doing other things here. Well, I'm glad you value my opinion, just don't take it to the bank. Bitcoin's at 44.5. It's another one trending up. Got a green dot fixing to cross here. I think Bitcoin could run up here to about 44.6, 44.65. I think we're going to see another little run up from Bitcoin here on the 5-minute if it continues following this little upward trend here. Let's go from candle to candle. So I could come up to here about 44.626 in 5 minutes. So look, see how Bitcoin does here. BTCD is on the up, moving back up a little bit. I prefer it to stay below the 43 mark. Hopefully it does today. Ethereum has been doing nicely. It broke the $3,000 mark. And once it broke it, it's holding it. It's got a nice slow uptrend. So it's following nicely. Hopefully it doesn't continue down. 100-day moving average. Hopefully we'll get up there and hold it. So you can see on the MACD, yeah, right there, it crossed on that red candle. Right before that, market cipher gives us a sell time. So, Litecoin trending up nicely. So the big coins are trending nicely. Classic, same thing. Shipping is still doing nice. Here's a trend line for shipping, so it's way above it. I'm looking for shipping possibly to come back down here, not to the trend line, but maybe to create another one, like back in this area here, so it goes back down that way. How about the dump? The dump on Crypt? Is that what you're talking about? Or is there a coin called dump? I don't know if I'd want to own a coin called dump. Sounds like it could be a crappy little coin if it's a dump coin. Here, you don't have to tell me you have a question, just ask it. That's what this is all about. You don't have to say you have a question, just say what you're going to say. I'll read it, we'll review it, try to go over it, try to answer it to the best of my knowledge. Now, I'll tell you guys right now, for me reviewing the sound in this live stream, I bet you there's a good 30 to 40 second delay in this live stream, so I apologize. I have no control over that delay. That's the YouTube thing. If you invest in a crypto at 3x, you take out your initial investment, and then does that mean your average on that crypto goes to 0? Not really goes to 0. It just means you're playing with house. Well, yeah, in a way it goes to 0 because you're playing with house money. Because if you put $1,000 into a coin, it goes up to $3,000, and you take your initial investment of your $1,000 out, you got all your money back, and you're playing with house money. It's like going to the casino. You go to casino with $1,000, and you're up $4,000 or $5,000 on the blackjack table, and you take that $1,000 and put it back in your pocket and just play with house money. If you lose it, did you really lose $4,000? You still walked out with the $1,000 you came with. I look at the casino kind of like I look at crypto. Until you cash out, that's not your money. So if I go into a casino with $100 and I hit a couple slot machines, say I'm up $1,500, and say I put that $100 back in my pocket, and I turn around and lose $1,400, and I walk out with my same $100, I look at it as I had a great night for free. I had some free entertainment. Do I look at it as I lost $1,400? No. I look at it as I had fun. It's not until you take that money, cash out, and walk out of that casino before you can say, I won. I have friends who go to a casino and they'll pump $2,000-3,000 into something, get a $1,500 win. They go, oh, I won $1,500. No, you lost $500. So I look at crypto the same way. If you put $1,000 in, if it's up to 3,000, you take that 1,000 out and put it into something else. That is smart. That's the way you grow your portfolio. Some people will take that 1,000 they initially invested out, put it somewhere else, then they'll take another 1,000 in profit out and invest it somewhere else. It gives you 3 times the leverage to improve yourself while you're still playing with house money. So, does it zero you out? Yeah, in a way. When you're on house money is free money. That's the way I look at it. Well, that's good you've never been to a casino. We got 2 casinos right here in my town. And I've been to them a couple of times. I haven't been in a very long time. So there you go. If you 3x your money and you took out your initial investment, left your profit behind in another coin, and put your initial investment in near. Now if you 2x near, take out your initial investment, you're still holding a coin that has value, and you get your profit back out again. Yeah, that's the way to do things, man. That's the way people need to do things. That's how you expand your portfolio. So now if that coin goes down, your profit money is not as high, but you're not losing your actual investment. I hope that makes sense to everybody. You know, I know a lot of people go all in on one coin. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Nice explosion there. That just shot right up. Well, a lot of people don't look at that. They'll go all in on a coin. So if a coin dives, you know, they're down. It all depends on the amount of funds that you're playing. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Shipping just popped off, went to 0.2722. You're gonna get to see a nice little moonshot this morning. See 3 cents out of this thing. I see Jasmine as being a very long-term hold. Your minions slash clients. Chris Cat, what is your channel? Is it Chris Cat is the name of your channel? Because I'm not seeing that this icon looks like your username. I don't think it's your channel name. What YouTube channel are you running? You're more than welcome to put your YouTube channel name in here. I'd like to click on it and subscribe to it if I'm not already. Reading back in the chat to see if you've already put it in there or not. We've been live streaming since about 3:30. So we started live streaming on this about here. So this has gone up quite a bit since we started streaming and checking coins out. Well, good morning. I see we got a few more viewers coming in. Please smash that like button. Help it get out there in the algorithm. Get other people to come join us. Oh, Purple Stripe Cat Channel. One of my users, I believe, Nick from the UK, has mentioned your channel. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not on. I take it back. I am on Telegram. I know I'm not on IG and I'm not on TikTok and I'm not on a lot of social medias, but I do have a Telegram account. I don't really use it that much. I'm old school. I'm still YouTube and Discord. Yeah, shipping, nice, 16% morning work. Got a double-digit coin and rising. So cool. Just so you guys know, this green number is not the actual coin number. The amount is in red up here. 277,500 is way up here. I love the Hakanaishi candles, how they read down here in colors. I do not agree with how they read over here. And so watch this number to the right here, the big number. Okay, cool. Or you're on YouTube with me. I've been running this channel about a year now on crypto. This channel is a lot older than that. It used to be my personal channel until I branded it. And then I branded this and my personal channel. I had a personal name channel now. But so this one shows older than what it is. I'm at my 1-year anniversary this month, I believe, or next month, for live streaming crypto. I have talked about crypto in the past. I have an old video I did on CoinBase. So if you'd like to go check out a retro CoinBase video, check out some of the prices on there. And I think at that time, all they had was Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, and Ethereum Classic is all Bitcoin or all Coinbase offered at that time when I did that video. And I was trading Litecoin. I believe that was right around the $12 to $17 area. You see my whole videos? You're like, damn, look at Bitcoin price. Wish I could have bought some Bitcoin then. Unfortunately, I did, and I sold it. The things we regret in our past, right? Did one of those things that people say you should never do. I took a small personal loan out with my bank, bought 4 Bitcoin at $260 a coin. Bitcoin ran up to $1,200. I paid off my loan, the remainder of it, took the profits, put it other places, and watched Bitcoin skyrocket. And kicked myself in the ass years later for it. But hey, profit's profit. I banked big time off of it, so I'm not complaining, I'm just whining. The band in the bar, actually that band is not a band, that is a country and western singer. It's from Texas, when I was living in Texas. His old hometown was naming a street after him, so he came there and performed and accepted the honor of having a street named after him. And I recorded that on my phone and put it on YouTube. That's an old one. I was living out in East Texas, and he actually lives in Houston, but he was born and raised in Paris, Texas. So Paris, Texas Fairgrounds was giving him an honoring and naming the street after him. And I have my wedding video of me and my wife put on there. It's got a copyright strike because some of the music at our wedding is strikeable, so I made it private. So just people in my family have the link to it. Yeah, there's some old ones in there. I deleted a lot of them when I started over. There was just certain ones I didn't want to delete. Good memories. I never thought back then that I'd ever have a branded YouTube channel. Thought I'd be sitting here live streaming like I do now. So things change in people's lives. Just so people know, this purple line right here is when the live stream started. So 3:25 my time, from 3:30 there. Maybe I didn't move it over one. Skipping is our moon coin of the morning, making some moves. Let's go down here and see if there's anybody else that's competing in double digits. Far and few between morning. Last few mornings we've had 2 or 3 double digit days, or 2 or 3 double digit coins. And today we only have 1 double digiter. Near's trying to catch up, but he is not a CoinBase coin. Near is a KuCoin or a Binance coin. Looks like we're going to get a little tracement, a little cool-off period here. Guys, making a little move to $1.51. PLU 946, up 65 cents. DDX is up 11 cents. Crypt is making a turnaround. It's back up to 2.5 cents. Ape is up 53 cents. FET is up 1.5 pennies. FX is up 4 cents. GTX is up 24 cents. So on the percentage side, our double digit is right here. He's up 0.3 pennies. So that means it went from 0.024 to 0.027, 0.3 pennies. A lot of people avoid crypto. They hear bad about it. They hear about people getting scammed and wallets getting stolen, how corrupt, they hear all the bad but don't hear all the good. But it's not until they start actually investigating and checking it out, seeing all their friends doing it, that they get curious. And so that's how people slowly start merging into crypto. Do I still trade Litecoin? No, I don't. I hold some. And then Chris Cat gave me a support donation for the channel. He gave me a half a Litecoin the other day, which I appreciate. So I just let that sit in there like everything else. I have had a couple of donations on CashApp where people donated me Bitcoin on CashApp, $5 or $10. I'll leave that sit there and let that grow. Then if people donate USD in CashApp, I convert it over to Bitcoin, let it sit. The only money I use is PayPal ME. When people donate to PayPal, I use that to help pay for things I use on my channel. Cryptocurrency donations, I let it ride. And the funds that I trade with are my own personal funds, which here lately I've only been trading with $100 every day. I haven't been working. I've been on workman's comp for about 22 weeks, 21 weeks. So funds have been tight. I haven't been able to add to my trading account. So I just play with $100. If I make a profit, I put that profit to the side and keep trading with $100. No, you never give out your 14 phrase password. Not to anybody. I don't care if anybody requests that, tell them to go jump in a lake. Especially if you get to some kind of app or some kind of download on your computer, other than the wallet itself giving you a 14 seed phrase or more. Once you get that, I would never give it back out to anybody unless the wallet is requesting it from you to get yourself logged back in. Never give that out on emails, nowhere. Well, we're almost at 15.5%. There we go. Come on, pop. Let's keep going. Shipping. You're going to take us to 20.028 cents. I started to say 28 cents. Oh. You felt violated. But once you got into crypto or from avoiding it? Well, I'd sure like to see Crypt, since I'm still holding Crypt. I'd like to see Crypt do this for, I don't know, a 5-minute candle like this. I like to see it do it for about 2 hours. Just boom, 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 boom for 5-minute at an increment for 2 hours straight up would be awesome. I'd love to see Crypt get back to $1. Get to $1, drop down to about 72 cents. Make a good swing trade. We'll have to wait and see. It might do it, might not. But we are currently watching Shipping Coin. I don't know why it censored your comment. I don't have very many blocked words in here. It could be a, if you put a website, HTTP, it don't allow you to post websites in here. So that's a YouTube thing probably that censored you. I apologize. No, I don't have control of that. Oh. That sucks. I don't know how much a BNB token is right now. What would BNB about $300 a coin? Is that what BNB is? Come on. You're almost at 0.28. You gonna get us there? Shipping is taking off good this morning. 17% increase in the last 24 hours. Shipping. Is that how we should say that? Shipping. It's taking a moonshot today. My eyes are starting to water, like I'm getting tired or something. So I currently see we have 6 viewers. Please smash the like buttons. We only have 3 likes. If you haven't hit the like button for this stream, please do so. It helps others get notified. Okay, $26 each. That's not too bad. I mean, it is a loss, but it sucks. I don't do pancake swap or sushi swap or any of that stuff, so I have not experienced any of that kind of stuff. I trade pretty much with KuCoin, Binance, US, and CoinBase. Those are only 3 I've been trading on. KuCoin, I've been learning on how to do marginal trades, longs and shorts. So still leery of that. I know there can be some big money made, but you can lose big money just as fast. So I'm easing into things slowly as I go, tippy-toeing, testing the temperature with my toe. Please smash that like button. Any other coins that anybody has any kind of a reading on that might take off, that might compete with what we have going on right now? Okay. Now, if you have Coinbase Vanilla, just a regular Coinbase, you can use Coinbase Pro for free. And the trading fees in Coinbase Pro is a lot cheaper than trading on just regular Coinbase itself, by more than half their fee. The way a lot of people do it is they'll, like I put USD into Coinbase Vanilla, then I'll transfer it over to a certain coin that I may want, and then if I want to trade that coin, I'll go to Coinbase Pro and deposit, I think it's a deposit into Coinbase Pro, and I pull it from Coinbase Vanilla. It's free to transfer back and forth. Then I'll trade, take my profits and put it back in the Vanilla. Unlike Binance or KuCoin, they don't have a kind of a cold wallet holding area like Coinbase. When you leave your money on KuCoin or Binance, it's left on the trading platform. AVT, it's not showing any signs of big pumps. It's at 249. It's actually, it says it's up a penny for 24 hours, but it is currently trending sideways. I showed that earlier. I got the lines drawn. Ooh, it dropped out of its channel. It went down, just like it has been. So I look forward to come back to its channel. It's been channeling between 250 and 252, and it's been dropping, as you can see here, into that area down here. So AVT, I'm not going to say it's going to explode. I'm not going to say it's not going to. It does have a very low market cap. It is sitting there waiting for some investors to put a couple of Bitcoin in it, and it will take off. Just when is the question. If you hold it long enough it will go somewhere. The question is how long do you have to hold it? Yeah, but sometimes when you swap from a wallet to KuCoin, haven't really played with it much, but I think there's a transfer fee. I'm not sure unless KuCoin actually has a cold wallet that you can transfer back and forth without fees, like going back and forth between Coinbase Vanilla to Coinbase Pro. If I'm wrong, let me know. Let's get this moonshot. It's gonna get us past this 28.28 cent mark area up here. See if we can break the golden line. Get a candle close above there. That would be a measured move from back here when it said to buy. Green dot right there to there would be a 14.29% increase. If we can get to the 0.28. So from the time this decided to take off and market cipher gave us the green dot back here, this run up here would be a total of 14% gain. Okay, yeah, so there still is a charge. Unlike Coinbase. Coinbase, they go from vanilla to pro is totally free, back and forth. I can go from pro back to Coinbase without any fees. But I do like KuCoin because KuCoin is a place where a lot of new coins do launch off. And there's a website I watched that shows me of new coins being put on KuCoin. So you can kind of get an early alert. Say there's a new dev team developing a coin and it launches, and KuCoin's the first exchange it ever got put onto. They'll give you notification of a new coin launching. Sometimes you can get in these coins for sub pennies, and if you watch them long enough and they get lucky enough to get thrown on Binance or Huobi or other exchanges like Coinbase, and you're ahead of the game for the big explosions. I just currently had a connection issue on my live stream. Wow. Very cold here. It's been snowing this morning. Nothing's sticking, but it got real cold and started snowing. Sometimes it has little issues with connections. Yeah, there's almost a 1 minute delay between me talking and it popping up on here. You guys might be hearing it sooner than I am, but it kind of sucks for me to hear my replay that far behind. Nah, you're not spamming the church. You're the only one talking. that says audio stream current bit rate is lower than recommended bit rate. Yeah, I get those warnings every once in a while. Streaming app. Audio input. Properties. Yeah, it's not showing me the bit rate. Devices default. Okay, well, it's going to be what it's going to be. I can change that. Don't know if that made a difference or not. We'll see. I just disabled performance mode in my audio. Nah, you're not annoying, Tropicana. I think some people just sit here and just sit here and watch this and check it out. Not too many people this morning are commenting. Probably either hungover or drunk. I was kidding. I think a lot of them are just sit here and watching to see what's going to moon this morning. And we're not seeing a lot of action out of other coins at the moment. A lot of green. That's a good sign. A lot of green this morning. But that's our biggest mover is shipping. And Crypt is back up to 4%. It's making a little move back up. According to CoinBase Pro, it dipped down to about 64.5 cents. Oh, there we are. 0.028. We hit our golden mark. We get a candle close above the golden mark. See it kind of flagged out here a little bit. Oh, up we go. Continue the movement up. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. So it'd be nice to get this nice little close above the golden mark here. Real nice run up. I kind of figured being a Saturday morning we weren't going to get a lot of viewers. I'm assuming most of my viewers are probably overseas viewers. It's probably afternoon over there for you guys. You missed it, Mummy? I didn't buy it. I'm just televising it. I didn't get in on either. My crypt was down. I wasn't going to sell at a loss to get over here. So a lot of people have been talking about SHIP for the last couple of days. So if you were to get in a SHIP a few days ago, let's go to the 1 hour chart. This would have been on the 11 o'clock on the 25th. A lot of people on my live stream, 24/7 live stream, been talking about this the last couple of days. So if you'd have bought into this the last few days, you would have got into it somewhere between 0.023 and 0.021. So yeah, nice run up here. Yeah, I drew this nice little channel that's running up. We're just busted the golden mark at the 0.28. Let's go back to the 5-minute here. And there she be. She's closed the candle right up here. So we need one more closing higher up. So definitely our moonshot of the morning. You're struggling to stay above that 0.28 mark. Got a red dot right here on this one. And it still continued to go up. So Market Cipher is saying, you know, it could go red dot, green dot. So we'll have to see. If this continues pushing up, we'll get a green dot right here. So it'll go red dot, green dot. It's like you see green dot, red dot here. So it's very likely it could happen. I still haven't got a... It's running pretty parallel. It's bouncing off the top EMA. All the other 50, 100, 200s all nice and formed. Everything's in nice formative. Wow, look at her run. Look at this run. Pretty moonshots. Congrats to the person 2 days ago saying shipping was going to take off in my live stream. You called this one pretty much to the T, or you got lucky, 1 to 2. But either way, congratulations. You were buying it, you were calling it, telling everybody it was going to go somewhere. So, nice call. That's a good thing about having a 24/7 live stream is, you know, there's a lot of people on there having fun, joking, saying negative things and good things, but there are people on there who, you know, kind of give people a heads up, say, hey, I think this is taking off, this is going, it gives people something to mark and look at. Not saying that everything that people talk about is going to moon, but it allows you to put it on your watch list. And what I mean by watch list is you can go to CoinMarketCap, you can see if there's been any recent news updates. You can click on their website from CoinMarketCap. And I am subscribed to CoinMarketCap. It's a free subscription. It does have referral codes, but it doesn't give me one until I get 100 or 200 diamonds collected. I only got like 50 diamonds, so I can't even put a referral link in there. It sucks. Some of their stupid little games, I don't know what the diamonds are good for, but I'm collecting them. Trying to get it to where I can get a referral link. We've been currently live streaming for 2 hours now. I figure TNX should be waking up here soon. He might pop in. I told him if I woke up early I'd live stream today, so gave him heads up. He got upset that I told him I wasn't going to live stream yesterday, and I couldn't. I laid down and slept 2 hours, got back up and live streamed. He's like, "You said you weren't going to." I said, "Well, if I slept, I wasn't going to, but I woke up." So here I am again today. I got tired last night about 5:30, went to bed. Started coughing and tossing and turning this morning about 1:30 this morning. Woke me up. Once I woke up after about a good 6 hours of sleep, 7 hours of sleep, which is a decent night for me. I couldn't sleep no more. Let me pull up shipping over here on CoinBase Pro and see how much action is going on it. How volatile is the trading history on it? It's got some decent movement. I wouldn't say it's going crazy like a lightning storm, but the trading history is definitely flashing quite a bit. 28.023. They're above the golden mark. Trying to bust up a little higher. Let's go see shipping. Where are we at here in shipping? I already searched it once. 1.74 billion. At 20% on CoinMarketCap. $48 million market cap. Dude, yeah, there's room for this thing to double if it wanted to go to 100 million. That would make it about 5.056. So there's room for growth here. All-time high is 5 cents. That was just back in January 18th, 2022. So $100 million market cap would take us back to that 5-cent area. Yep, Jasmine has made a move of 0.00016 of a cent. Not much. Not even a tenth of a penny, a thousandth, 100,000ths of a penny move. Yeah, that's the way I was. I wasn't going to sell my crypt to jump in this ship. Now, if I'd have done it yesterday or the day before when somebody was talking about it, it'd have been a different story. Because the crypt was up and ship was down. I don't want to take a coin that's down and put it in a coin that's up. Because if this decides to turn and come back, then you take a double loss. You take a loss at selling your coin at a loss, then you put it in here and this comes down, you take another loss. So no sense in taking double losses. That sucks. So this was mentioned and talked about in the live stream. So we had a day or so notice. I didn't act on it. I know a few people did. Congratulations. 0.0284. There's 1.9 million coin sell. So there's a nice block right there at 0.28400. So 28400 is going to be a big holdup on ship. almost a 2 million coin sell there on the order book. Not saying it's going to stay. If it gets close to hitting it, he may pull it out instead of letting it all sell. Or he may just let it all sell. There'll be 2 million coins dispersed out. Sometimes personally, Mummy, the reason I kind of like doing this moon show here, kind of gives people the excitement to watch it without jumping in and buying it. Kind of teaches you how not to FOMO. And if you cannot resist FOMOing in when it's already up like this, then you need to learn self-control. Enjoy the show, enjoy watching it, but if you didn't buy in back over here or down here and it's already up like this and you buy in, you're playing dodge car on a freeway. You're running a chance of high risk chance. So this is already up 23% on Coinbase. There's plenty of room for more growth, but not room for me to jeopardize cashing out a coin at a loss to buy this coin. If my other coin was already profitable and I took some profits off that coin and put it over here, then it's a different story. But never cash out at a loss to buy at a profit, because it could end up being a loss. Hopefully that makes sense to people. So if you're in a coin and you got a couple $100 profit out of another coin, you know, you can skim $50-$100 off that profit, stick it over here and gamble it, hope it goes up higher. That way if it does come down and loses, you're not losing anything significant other than your profit money. When I first started streaming this morning, I seen this right about in here. I was tempted, but I didn't do it. So I am not currently in shipping. And as it continues to keep going up, my heart rate keeps saying, oh, jump in, you're an idiot, jump in, it's gonna go higher. But yeah, the urge to hold back that FOMO gets tougher and tougher as it keeps going up. Oh, I know you are. But it brought up a good topic to talk about. So far, it's only in double digits this morning. I was kind of hoping Crypt would jump to the double digits this morning. And see, I'm not going to sell that. I'm in this at 67. It's at 66 and 65 right now. I missed my sell yesterday when I went to the doctor's office to get this at a lower price. So I knew I should have, you know, if I'd have sold it out at 72 yesterday and bought back in and set my limit buy back in at 70. I was going to set it back in at about 65, 64. It went down to 62. So I didn't do that because I was at the doctor's office when it topped off and came back down. I'm currently in Crypt at 67 cents. So I'm at a 2 penny loss right now if I was to sell it, or a 1 penny loss. Ooh, I seen a big flash over here. Yeah, that poor guy at 0.028400 who had 2 million coins just lost 1 million coins, or just sold 1 million coins. He only has 1,000,007 left over to sell. So if this shipping jumps back up to 0.028400, it might put another ding in his 1 million coins there for sale. And if it gets that knocked out, there's not much holding it to go up higher. So it could go, you know, he's trying to hold it down. Jazz is testing you really hard. Jazz has its ups and downs. Always has. Even when it was up around 25, 30 cents, it still had its big fluctuations up and down. Wow. I'm sitting here watching my TradingView charts on my other live stream. They're flashing. I wonder if that live stream's going to... If that live stream dies on me today, I'm going to have to go in and re-update everything on the computer. I need to go in and update the virus control on it. But we did get a nice body close above the golden line, 0.28. So hopefully we'll continue up. Like I said, I'm not seeing any other coins double digit yet this morning. See the person there at 0.28400 dispersed his million coins down to 2 different amounts, trying to build a wall. Trying to build a wall and keep this from going any higher. I don't know why. You know, some people want it to come back down so they can get a buyback in. But it's getting right to him. If somebody puts in a big flash buy, they could wipe him out. And this thing will move on out. And it's looking like it's taking out 200,000 of his coins here in a second. Can we break that 28,400 mark? It's tested 4 times now. So yeah, he has a million coin block right here. A little over a million coin block. So I think a million coins at 2.028 cents is about $28,000 maybe, if my math is correct this early in the morning. It's either 2,800 or 28,000, correct me if I'm wrong. So he had 2 million coins there, that'd be $5,600. I think. Might have been 56,000. So can we break the 284 mark is where he is got a roadblock. And we busted the roadblock and continue with our moonshot this morning. You tell that guy he's disrupting our show. 20% or 19% increase. 20% sound better, but we are currently at 19%. And from the time we started this show, we are currently up 10.74%. So it had a 9% increase before we started the show, which is probably from down here. So yes, shipping is our moonshot of the morning right now. We've got less than 1 million coins left. 945,000 coins. There's 169,000 on the board right now, getting slowly wiped out. They're trying to get wiped out. To get an upward climb here. There's a lot of red right there, a lot of cells. If you're getting frustrated waiting, saying Spirit, I think it's going down, taking some profits. The trading history just flashed. You know, a lot of red there. So you have a small well trying to keep us from getting past 0.284, 0.0284. Appreciate it, man. So let me I'll have to look that up here again. Give me a minute or two. CoinBase is going to ask me again for my 2FA probably. Yeah. That's a good thing about 2FA. Two separate items. No extra security. Vanilla seed. We want LTC. Okay, Litecoin address. Copy that. Let me double check. MVU 3kg. There you go, sir. Thank you very much. There's the address. I have it up. I'm looking at it. It's definitely Litecoin address. I think the last time you gave me a Litecoin, it was at $113. Is that the 124? So I appreciate the support, and it's currently made a little profit since the last one. Always enjoy it. Enjoy bringing the entertainment to people. Well, I was glad I was able to be here when you woke up and had something to look at. Always appreciate the support. You don't know how much I appreciate it. And I'm glad I can be support to other people. But eventually, I got 600 hours to go. Once I get my 600 watched hours of videos, not live stream. And get offered to be monetized and apply for it. Once I get approved through YouTube, then I will have Super Chat available. Then I can go through all the fun stuff of going through YouTube and setting up Super Chat stickers and all the fun things, then people can become like monthly supporters or whatever. I know I do monthly support for a couple other channels. I think there's one channel I do a monthly support of $1.99, and another channel I do a support of $2.99 a month. So I do support other channels. Ooh, look at the dump. Look at the dump. We knew she couldn't stay up there forever. You know, you can only handle so much upward pressure before you gotta come back and cool off. That is just only for Litecoin, Mummy. If somebody would like to support the channel with a different type cryptocurrency, just let me know what cryptocurrency, and I will be more than happy to pull up that address off of CoinBase and give it to you. Those coins do help support the channel, and I appreciate it. I also have CashApp and PayPal listed in the description. Both links are in there. I have been giving some Bitcoin to CashApp, and also been giving cash to CashApp. And then the PayPal is strictly cash only. So yeah, if you prefer a certain crypto link, just ask for it. I'll go find the receiving link and post it in here. Always appreciate the support. Thank you y'all for coming in and supporting me. Kind of gets me excited that people actually want to support me. It is exciting. I'm not the type person to get out there and beg for it. I'm not going to beg for it. It's there. People want to support it. That's fine. Gets exciting. Nah, you don't owe me. I mean, when I first started out in crypto, and I didn't have a lot of money at the time because I was investing a lot in crypto, I didn't do a lot of supporting back in the day. That was 2016 and 2017. It wasn't until just in the last couple of years I actually started supporting other channels. Everybody has their turning points. You know, I used to watch those other channels and say, my God, I mean, I watched this one guy do a live stream, and I think he probably got almost $4,000 in super chats. And I thought, my God, what would it be like to have a channel like that? And never even thought of starting a channel until a year ago. And it never really crossed my mind that it would ever get to this point where it actually got support. So I want to thank everybody. It's very much appreciated. Kind of exciting. It's probably more exciting than sitting on a mooning coin that I'm invested in. So thank you. Thank you, everybody. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Matter of fact, the guy that does, God, I can't think of his name. I watch him. I used to watch him quite a bit, but he still pops up in my live feed. He's the one that does all the TA charting. I watched him do a Saturday night live stream for 12 hours straight, and yeah, I watched one guy super chat him the maximum you can super chat 3 times before the guy got shut off. Awesome. That is awesome, Chris. It's awesome that that people are willing to put their money out there to be trusted like that. Well, I appreciate it. Vision Pulse, that's him. But yeah, Chris Pratt, I appreciate it. It's good that you're turning a little profit there. That's cool. Thank you for giving me the compliments you're giving me. You have 20,000 hours in. Yep. Yeah, I do have a lot of time in. Not in video wise. I guess I put more effort in the video than live streaming. I'd be there. My live stream for the last 28 days is pumping almost 10,000 hours. But not being monetized, I'm not getting anything from YouTube for it. Once it gets monetized, then I can set it up to where every 45 minutes to an hour a commercial pops up. They have to watch it for 4 seconds, then get back to the chat or get back to the stream. Creates a little diversion, but helps pay for the channels. And once it gets monetized, then I'll start looking. Once YouTube starts hitting my thresholds and giving me a little bit of money, I'll look at putting that money into VPNs and getting more live streams running. So hopefully in the future we'll have 2 or 3, possibly 4 live streams running 24/7 with more coins. So that's my goal. Currently my live stream runs off my other computer, and occasionally it crashes. Sometimes after about 5 or 6 days it'll crash and I'll have to restart it. Once I get it on a VPN, it has less crashes. But I think I have to reboot them every so many days to keep the monetization running. But I haven't got to the monetized part. We'll run across that when we get there. Yeah, I try to rotate it to, the 24-hour live stream works off of a voting system I created. I let people vote for 12 hours. We had a vote yesterday. We had AVT up for about 2 hours, and we put Crypt up for about 4 or 5 hours. And MDT was the one being voted on, so I let people vote for 12 hours in a poll. Should MDT be replaced with AVT or Crypt? And MDT won by 41% vote over 39% vote against Crypt, and AVT wasn't even in the running. So my 24-hour live stream is pretty much a voting system for what coins are staying on there. So I don't make those decisions really anymore. I let the people in the stream make the decision of the coins that stay on there. An hour must mean 100 hours to YouTube? No. Like my last video I put up, that was for Crypt when it launched. It's a 17-minute video. It ended up getting over 600 views. And every person that watches it, it measures the time that they stay on there and watch it. I ended up with 23.5 hours of view time off that one video. Then like my music mix, for all the music that I'm using in my live streams, I put that in alphabetical order. Each one of those is an hour long. Say you go on there and watch mix number 1, it's 59 minutes. You watch the whole thing from the start to finish. I get 59 minutes worth of view off that. But if you listen to it again the next day, it doesn't count. Your hours will not count again on that video until 365 days from the first time you watched it. So every individual view, say like right now I'm 625 hours out from getting my 4,000 watch time. If 600 people went and watched a 1-hour video, I would have my 600 hours. If those people continue to keep watching those the next day, it does not accumulate nothing. I don't accumulate anything from that same video from those same people until it's 365 days old. Hopefully that explains how YouTube works. Live stream hours do not count towards my 4,000 initial hours. Only videos. It is what it is. Everybody has their rules and regulations. They don't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry getting monetized. They make it where you have to work for it. It's an achievement, just like anything else. Just like my first 1,000 subs was an achievement. Now I think I'm about 60 or 70 people away from 3,000 subs. So I'm getting there. And it's cool. It's cool to watch the growth. It's cool to watch it slowly take off. You know, this is nowhere near making a living. No, nothing like that. Not yet. Now somebody like BitBoy, who has almost 2 million subscribers, he has a whole crew hired. He's making enough money off YouTube to support a lot of the people he has hired. So he definitely banged it out. He's making it really good. I don't know if I want to be that big. Well, I try to stay in the realm of what I'm doing here. I'm sticking in the entertainment of crypto. The music videos I put out, it's away from crypto, but it is my playlist that is currently playing on my live streams, so it kind of goes hand in hand. I'm trying to stay within my realm. I don't want to go all over. I don't want people who love cats to come in here and think, why in the hell am I saying crypto? And I don't want crypto people coming here going, what the hell is a cat doing here? Yeah, so I'm trying to stay in the realm of things. Got distracted. I'm looking at my CoinBase wallet on my phone. It kind of changed a little bit. Doesn't show me what I want to see. I hate when things change on your cell phones. You get used to how it is, and all of a sudden they start changing different things around. When you want to search something, it's hard to find what you're searching for. I'll worry about when I get notification. Oh, I know you are. I appreciate it, Club. I always like to figure out ways to get my hours, and I guess if I want to get more hours, I need to do more reviews and more covers on coins. Yeah, that's nasty. Let's see. Let's measure this out. How far did this decide to crash on us? 6.79% retracement. So we had a nice moonshot this morning, then we get this big retracement. So, yeah. 42.87. That's in the green, it's going up. Bitcoin's going up, so yep, BTCD decided to pop up a little bit. That could be some of the reason we're having the issues we're having with coin coming down. Let's check out some other coins here. Nobody else is really popping off. Everything's holding steady, going sideways or dropping at the moment, unfortunately. I'm just clicking through these coins to see if we had a Jasmine coming up. See, everything's just kind of dropping off. No big huge spikes. No big moon boys. KRL maybe just crossed. That's on the 5-minute. KRL possibly going to give us a moonshot here in a minute. Let's see, we got a little cross here, got a red dot there. $1.01. There's our 50, 100, 200 day moving average. So if this 50 can get up across the 100, like I said, we got the cross here. It's not above, almost at the 0 mark. So we might catch us a moonshot for KRL. Not sure yet. Keep an eye on that for a second. Shipping is in the process of retracing right now. No, you can't do that. If I delete the videos, then the hours go away and monetization gets taken. If I ever fall below the 4,000 an hour per 365 day threshold, I lose my monetization. They take it away. I have to maintain that for a 365 day time period. So every day a new day starts for that 365. When it hits 366, it falls off and the new 365 kicks in. If I go in and delete any video or get a copyright strike and that video gets deemed as a strike, that gets discounted, so those hours get removed. So you can't just go in there and get your hours and delete videos. You'll lose your monetization that way too. So what you put up's got to stay up for 365 days. Now, like my older videos that new people have come to watch, like my old CoinBase video, any new views on that count. And then once that person's views gets 365 days old, their view hours fall off. Yeah, private videos don't count. It has to be public videos. You should go in and read the terms of service on monetization. You'll understand. Yeah, if you take them from public and privatize them or delete them, counts the same way. It don't count. So, yeah, there's a lot of rules and regulations on monetization. You need just either read it or Google it or go YouTube it. Watch other YouTubers how they talk about it for 2022 monetization rules and regulations. The best thing to do, instead of depending on somebody else to do a video and listen to what they say, is to actually go read what YouTube prints. Get it from the horse's mouth, kind of like reading a white paper. Okay, we'll keep an eye on KRL. Let's bring it up here to the top with shipping. Let's go back to shipping. It's not recovering yet. Come on, shipping. And our favorite, where'd he go? Crypt. Put Crypt up here. It's at 66. It's trying to make a turn. Got a little crossover right here. Got a green dot right before the crossover. It's below 0. So this could just be a little hump and a little jump over back down. The 50 is playing with the 200. Yeah, white is 50. It's weaving in and out of the 200. The 100 has not crossed the 200 yet. So if we could get a nice run up, the 100 could cross the 200. KRL. We're keeping an eye on it. Like it could possibly want to go. It's still below the 0. The mark here. Yeah, we started watching this right about here. See if we can get that to go any higher. See if we can get a moonshot out of KRL today. Shipping is still. See where it made the cross and it's coming down. It's got to curl back around and come back up across again. Might get a red dot or green dot over here somewhere. Volume's starting to change. Crypt. Looking kind of good. 66. My buy-in on that was 67, so it's not even back to me, my buy-in. So, looking for our next moonshot. Well, the best way for me to get my hours is for my viewers to go watch videos they hadn't seen yet and watch them for the full length. Whether they set it down and walk away from it or actually watch it. That's the only way to get those hours. Other viewers can, if they like my video, can share the link to social media for other people to watch. Kind of like the music mix list. People could share that out to other sources on mainstream media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Drop those links, get other people outside of my viewership to go watch them. So basically that's how that works. Help from the community is tremendous. That's what makes a channel get to where it goes. Community help. KRL. Is it going to be our next launcher? Not sure. It's just above the 50-day moving average. This needs to pop up and get above the 100-day moving average. And this is a 5-minute chart we are watching. Shipping was up there almost 17-18%. It just had a 9% drop off. Trying to recover. Crypt. There's our crypt. It's slowly kind of. It's not exploding like I like for it to do. Excuse me, my throat's getting dry. So let's kind of keep an eye on KRL for a second here. See if it pops off. You'll give me 5 quid if I get my super chat. Yeah, well, super chat might be another couple months away. I'll check it right now and see where we're at for hours. YouTube studio. Currently at 2,917 subscribers. Monetization is currently at 3,388 public watch hours. That's 622 hours away from the 4,000 required. Everything else is achieved. So, thank you to the new subscribers this morning. I've seen a couple of new ones from where I checked it earlier this day. I pay you for financial advice. No, I do not do financial advice. Everything I do here is for entertainment purposes. And if I do make comments about where I think charts are going, those are just my opinion, not advice. Whether you act on them is totally up to you. I am not a financial advisor. I'm a cryptoholic truck driver, currently on workman's comp due to an injury in my neck. I apologize there. Still waking up here. Secretary, go get me some more coffee. Fortunately, it's 36 o'clock in the morning. Secretaries don't want to work. She's sleeping. XTZ. Let's go check out XTZ. Oh, I don't have that one. Oh, put it on the watch list. Well, there's a 50-day, 100-day, 200-day. It's above them all on the 5-minute chart or the 15-minute chart. It's above them all. So XTZ for the 15-minute chart. It has a nice run up. It's flagging out right now. Cooling off. So it had already mooned and taken off. We didn't start our live stream until about 3:30 this morning. So this is where I started my live stream. So yeah, that'd have been a nice one to watch. Sorry I didn't have it on my chart. I try to keep most CoinBase coins on here. I don't have them all. So from the time I started streaming this morning, it went from 359 to 370. Nice 10-cent run. Percentage wise, to the top, 3.91%, current 2.42%. According to TradingView for 24 hours, it's 5.5%. It just dropped a little bit. So we'll drop that back to the 5-minute chart. Nice little mooner, pulled off. It's going to pop up again a little bit. I'm still waiting for Chris Cat's confirmation. I think it takes 100 confirmations for Litecoin to transfer, then they notify me I received it. I want to thank him for the donations to the channel. The best way to earn money in crypto is to be a monetized crypto YouTuber. Okay, I can search that. But yeah, there's no links. You're not, yeah. That's the thing. YouTube does not allow people in chat to drop links. It stops people from spamming and trying to promote their own channels and other stuff such as that for profit, which is a nice feature. I cannot change it. That's just a YouTube thing. So what I'm going to do here, gentlemen, is I'm going to mute my microphone for a few minutes. So I've been currently live streaming 2 hours and 46 minutes. And I'm going to go get myself another cup of coffee. And I will be back. So me as the person talking is going to take a short break. And you guys enjoy the music and the chat among each other. And I will leave. Let's go up the list here. And see, everything's 1, 2, 3%. There's a few 4%ers, 6% there for PLU. The Shaping is our 11%er. Moonshot of the morning was at 17%. It's fallen back down. Crypt is on the way up. I'll leave it on Crypt while I go get coffee. And when I get back, I'll try to get caught up on chat. So, thank you everybody for being here. I'll be right back after I get a cup of coffee.
Dog walker in New York City. I take 'em on a stroll along the only green I see. We sleep at the movies and we get a bite to eat. We roll around the subway to the street. I'm a dog walker in LA, baby. We climb up to the Hollywood sign and we cry out to the sea. We send out letters to our friends atop the trees. Their quiet has us writing another tune. Don't know where we're going. We'll keep singing till we do. Real far from here, till we make it back to you. I'm a dog walker in Nashville, Tennessee. We pour these words across a page. I think they're pretty neat to play 'em for the panelists and a screen that counts for me, defining what it means to succeed. Don't know where we're going. We'll keep singing till we do. Real far from here, till we make it back to you.
Okay, thank you for allowing me to go have a coffee break and go get some more coffee. Looks like Crip might give us a little show this morning. Wow, it's got me back up to where I bought in, huh? Looks like Shipping is making a move up too. Let's put this a little closer up. Shipping is starting to move back up. Still need a cross on the MACD to confirm another ride up. Need another green dot. So I think one more candle just continues with the green like this. There's one more candle. We should be getting a green dot printing here soon. Especially as it's starting to close up. So if you're in shipping and you decide to scalp up in here and you picked up back in here, you're doing good. Shipping and Crypto are both making some moves this morning. See, we got a cross there, new candle. Green dot back here. 2-cent rise right here. Now, the blue line is above zero, but the yellow line is still below zero. And you get these above zero. It did jump right off of the 50 to 200 day. Just crossed right here. That's the yellow dot you see. So, come on. Let's get the 100 day to cross and continue with a nice run up. I'd like to see this getting 80 cents today. Would be nice. KRL. KRL, a little bit up, not much. Back to shipping here. Shipping's doing good. And I seen you ask about XLM. Yeah, there are a few people I know in my live stream that have the CoinBase card earning XLM. Let's see what XLM is doing today. XLM had a nice run up from about 2:30 this morning. Today is the 26th. Yep. 2:30 Central Standard Time. Had a nice run up. What's the measure move on that? 0.6% run up. Went from 21.08 to 21.41. So approximately 0.4 of a penny run up. Not bad for the amount of coins that are in XLM. So we're not gonna put them in the runner up because they are not even in a 1 percentile mark. They're average with everybody else here. Oh, API, 13%er, double digit. Let's move API up the list. Ooh, we got a newcomer on the block. Holy cow, look at API 3. That just took off at 5:40 Central Standard Time. We are currently into 6:15. Wow, so 30-minute run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 minutes for the candles here. Wow, look at API. API 3 just went from $5.47 to $6.09. Nice 50-cent run up. Nice. Love to see the morning mooning show. Moon. Nothing worse than having a morning mooning show and everything crashing. Very nice volume here. You can see where the MACD that came down. It was just pretty much running all in between. And when it popped off of here, it's right there, that candle. Right where Market Cipher gave us a green dot to buy. Not that I bought it, but currently watching it. I was an API 3 at one time. Don't remember back when, but I know I did own some. Did notice that I had a notification. Nope, that's not it. How high will API 3 go? I think we could see probably 615 to 625 before we get a consolidation. Just my opinion. Let me click over here in Coinbase Pro. Yeah, USD. How fast is the market books moving over here? Well, the order book is flashing like there's no tomorrow. The trade history is clicking away, but not real fast. API 3 is competing with shipping on the percentage right now. 13% to 12.5%. Still climbing. Shipping is coming back out of a retracement. And so is Crypt. Everything's popping out of retracement. Crypt looks like it's topped out right here. Could get a bounce, touch and a bounce. API 3 is our winner so far this morning, our second winner. Yeah, I don't remember when I sold my API 3. I don't think I was in it real long. I think I did take a loss on it, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. Never heard of it before I put it on my screen. I think I actually did a video on API 3 when it launched on Coinbase. I did a lot of videos on the day of launch. And Coinbase would announce what coins they were launching. I would jump in and cover them on CoinMarketCap, review them. Here, API 3. API 3 is right here. Currently showing $6 on CoinMarketCap. 54,698 people have it on their watch list. Currently has 16,000 holders. All-time high for API. $9.50 roughly. And when there's our website, you check and see what they do. There's our white paper, their community, Twitter, Reddit, Medium.com. They do have a TME Discord channel. This is their source code that they built their platform on. Here's the Ethereum blockchain. You can go see all the transfers and the holders and stuff through the Ethereum blockchain. And the audits, who did the auditing to verify them here. Their total supply looks like 110 million. They currently have 36,900,000 coins in supply. Their volume is up 294%. Market cap is currently at 222 million, up 15.39%. Low market cap coin. They are over the 100 million threshold. So their next goal here would probably be to get to about 500,000. I'd put them about 12 bucks. So another coin moving up the charts. It's currently ranked at 199. So where we are there. back to full screen. So API, definitely making some nice moves. Look like it's kind of leveling off, cooling off here. See if it's going to take a dump or if it's going to just cool down and go back up. In the meantime, shipping is doing what shipping does. Chainlink. God, it's been forever since I looked at Chainlink. Okay, give me a minute here. Let me take a drink and I'll pull up Chainlink and we'll take a look at it. I know it's on. No, I don't remember what exchange it's on. I don't think it ever made it to CoinBase, did it? It's on everybody's exchanges but Coinbase. Okay, it's on Binance to the US dollar, so we'll choose that one there. There's Link. That's it, Link. Let me double check. Yeah, it is on Coinbase. My bad. That's the Binance one, so I'll close that one out. Thoughts on Link. 1 hour. So you got to move down on the 1 hour. I got a nice call back here. Currently at 1589. Was it 1558 when this got a call here to buy? Or green dot, should I say? I mean, Link is a old long-term coin. It's been around for a long time. This is the daily candle. Each one of these candles represents 1 day. It just got above the 50-day moving average yesterday. Got to close above it. It got above it the day before, 2 days ago. Here's today. It closed the candle above the 50-day moving average. Today it's struggling to hold it. So it needs to move up. It needs to get up in the $16 range. So I've been looking at it. It's in a downward trend on the daily chart. Started its downward trend back in November. So nice. Looks like it's about ready to break that downward trend. We'll check it out and see here. So, in order for it to break its downward trend and get on an upward momentum movement, somewhere between here and there, it's got to break above 1850 to 1617, where it's at now, by April 17th. So it could get a nice couple days worth of candles and pop up through that. So it's got to break this downward trend here before it gets upward momentum. I mean, it's starting to get a little trend right here moving. Not saying it's going to hold, but yeah, this is still in a downward trend from back in November. So Link to me, Link is kind of like Cardano. It's a good long-term hold, and okay, well, we'll keep an eye on Link. We got it in here. We'll see what it's projected to do in the long term. You're showing some good positive moves on the 15-minute. 30 cents in the last on the 15-minute candles for the last few hours, half a day. Most of this morning it's been up, so definitely something to keep an eye on. We will keep an eye on Link. I'll keep it in here. I don't remove things out of here, so Link will be the one to keep an eye on for a few days. So shipping, get back to our 5-minute candles, and API 3. See, API 3 is retracing a little bit, cooling down. Got a red candle, a red dot, flattening out on the MACD. So that MACD can come down and skip and go back up. So we're getting a nice little retracement there. Speaking of crap coins, what's good with Shiba? I haven't checked Shiba in a while. Where is it at? It's only up 1.78%. There's a 5-minute chart on Shiba. Is it trending? The 1 hour slowly starting to pull back. Just barely got to close the 50 above the 50-day moving average. It's trying to push back down below it. Shiba to me follows the trend in Bitcoin. So whatever's trending on this in social media, and as long as Bitcoin's on the move up, this goes up. Bitcoin coming down, people not talking about it, this comes down. Shiba follows Bitcoin as long as it's in the media. So I was big on SHIB. I got into it back when it was 0.0, so many zeros. When it was, the last 3 digits were 630. I wrote it up as far as I could to the top. I think I got out of it, I don't know, somewhere up there around the 4,000 mark. I don't remember exactly where I sold out of it. I know I made some killer profits off of it, so I thank Shiba for that. Always kind of be fond of it for making me a bunch of money. Ethereum Classic, looks like it might be on the move up today. A lot of people keep saying this is going to get back up to $100. It made a big jump the other day and came back down from around 57. API 3 is still consolidating. Crypt is on the move up still. Some people got out too early, some people got in too late. I threw a decent amount of money at it when it was cheap based off social media, and I thought I was only going to make a couple $100. I ended up making several thousands dollars off of it, so I am grateful to SHIB for that. Always nice to get that one big hit wonder, and I had 2 of them that year. Two big hits last year were ACH. I bought it in right around 1.5 to 2 cents, sold out of it 13, and SHIB at 6.30 and sold out of it way at the top somewhere. I can't tell you exactly what the top was. I'd have to go look. Matter of fact, since we're talking about it and I don't want to misquote myself, I will go look right now. Let's go to the day chart, pull it down. I'm pretty sure I still have it marked in here somewhere. I got tons of markings on SHIB. So SHIB almost knocked out of zero at 9,000. And as it was falling back down, I think I got out in here. So it was above 4,000. It was probably around the 6,000, 7,000, around the 6,000 mark. And it's been falling since. There's been a few times I tried to get back in, catch a few ups. I won't say I caught them all, but I've caught a few ups. I've jumped in, had it go down, and get back out, take a little loss, but nothing big. I don't think I'd ever throw the kind of money I had in SHIB into it like I did in the past. Now, here's something I did draw out here a while back. And it looks like it's kind of starting to play out a little bit. Wow, it did. I drew a cup and handle out here. You see where it shot up here. So I drew this cup out here, drew that down saying it would pop. It popped right on my mark. Wow. Impressive. Get lucky once in a while. Because I think I had this drawn out before this candle finished. So that was what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, 6 days ago. I drew this cup and handle thing out on SHIB. And then I said if it played out, it should run up to the top of this line here. Let's put this, send this back. Send it back. How high did that candle go? Can't quite see it. Come on. $25.36, and I called it to go to $26.71. Not bad, not bad. Got lucky. Got lucky with my drawings there. So that was, like I said, I keep an eye on SHIB. You never know. This thing might get back up to 9,000 and knock a penny off. But let's get off our daily and back to our 5 minutes. I don't know if Spill is going to do like SHIB did or not. I kind of have my doubts. I know everybody's looking for the next big Doge SHIB type coin, and I really don't know if there is going to be another one. There probably will be, just not. Probably be another one this year. Pop in, low sub thousandths of a penny, run up. But which one? Nobody knows. There's a lot of people buying them. Open. So, and you see a lot of them popping up anymore. Well, here's what the big learning secret behind Doge and SHIB is social media does work. Elon Musk has proven that. Somebody with enough followers and enough power can tweet and make a cryptocurrency that's worth nothing become something. So they basically just demonstrated how the rich and the wealthy can control certain cryptocurrencies with the social media. I guarantee tomorrow, if Elon Musk was to tweet about Cryptcoin or ApeCoin, it would do 100x, if not 1,000x. Just that easy. They got that much power to the social media and that many followers to control it. And back in 2016, there were some YouTubers that had that much power, that had enough followers that they could turn around and say, oh, look at this coin here. I think it's going to 100x. And they'd already bought a shitload of it. All their viewers would go in and buy it. It would pump up. They'd cash out. And then watch it crash and go, well, it did good. And they made bank on it. That was the old scam back in the day. And so it was hard to follow a bunch of the tubers back in 2016 because they were using YouTube to bank their coins and make profits. Yep, QSP did real well a few days ago. It's kind of downtrending and holding. Let's see, is it holding steady or downtrending? Yeah, see, it's holding steady. So that was our moon day, or that's 5 minutes ago. It mooned a few days ago. And I mean really mooned. So yeah, it's having its little spikes and leveling back off. Let me squeeze this in. The 15 minutes, 30 minutes. So yeah, there was this big spike yesterday, right here, a big moonshot force. That was yesterday or 2 days ago. It cooled off, did it again, and now it's just downtrending from there. So it's basically consolidating after this big run up. It had a second run up, still consolidating in that channel, same area. So it could do another run up again. I know I jumped from 30 minutes to 1 day to 5 minutes, and I gotta take the time to stretch the charts back out. So Crypt is kind of trying to make a run up. Let's go down the list and see who else is possibly mooning this morning. I don't see no big potential winners this morning. XTZ is at 7%. We're keeping an eye on him because he's almost at 10%. KRL down to the red people. Near is an 8%er, but Near is not on Coinbase. Come on. Try to keep our big percenter movers here. See where they're going. Yeah, Bitcoin will get to 1 million probably in the next 10 years. No, I have to disagree, Keith. Bitcoin has gotten the name of store of value. And I don't think Bitcoin will go anywhere for a good many years. I think Bitcoin's around for the next 25 years. It may not make headline news every day in the future, in the next 15 years, but I think once it hits $1 million, it's going to be old news and not be publicized as much. Other coins will step in its place in the news media. But Bitcoin is going to be the gold value of cryptocurrency always. Until somebody knocks it off its throne. Some people think Ethereum will knock it off its throne. Other people think Cardano will. So have to wait and see. Never know. the people's choice decide who owns the throne. And right now, Bitcoin's the owner of the throne. I mean, I have to agree. Everything like AOL, Yahoo, you know, there's always somebody bigger and better that comes along. But right now, it's Bitcoin. And there's a lot of better, not bigger. And as long as Bitcoin ends up still being the gold value of all the other altcoins, it will be the leader. Get back on shipping. API 3. Near. XTZ, you do anything? Yeah, you're on the upcline again. TZ had a little cool off. Up it goes. Like I said, I mark when we start our stream, so we've been streaming for a little while now. A lot of people starting to wake up. Good morning, Charles. Rubens Charles. SXP. Sure, we'll look at that in just a second here. That is a wrap coin on Uniswap. I do not look at those or do anything with them. So, I mean, I can pull it and show you what it shows on here. It doesn't show a whole lot so far as USD value. You know, so how would I read this? I mean, it's 204 wrapped ETH. Hard to do a USD conversion value of this. Or pull it up on CoinMarketCap to even give you a good review. I mean, it looks like it's had some serious volatility issues. There's a BART pattern that went here. Little BART, reverse big BART pattern. Right here. See right there. It likes doing the BART patterns. I don't have any major thoughts on wrap coins. Oh, I have not looked at XRP in ages. I didn't even know if XRP is even still around. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that way, but I remember when XRP started. XRP went through its issues. When they got delisted off of CoinBase. I really haven't kept up with the XRP army. I apologize. I pulled up SXP. It's a ETH wrapped. SXP. Oh, there we go. That shows up in Binance. My apologies. See where it's all at. US dollar on Binance. There, much better. Oh, That's on a nice upward trend. $1.61. Flagging out up here after its run up. 5 minutes, let's go to 30 minute. Wow, nice staircase. Day, see what it's doing for one day. If it's trying to get back to all-time high or whatever it's doing. So from here, the top of that candle there on the hard body, they had a breakout right there. That's on the daily candle. Right about the time it crosses a 50-day moving average, it gets its breakout. Jump back and retests a 50-day. It takes off. It's at the 100-day moving average. It's retesting it. Retested the 100-day, and it's on its way back up. This could staircase itself all the way up to the 200-day moving average, so possibly get another 20 cents out of it. Definitely looking good. On the daily candle, 5-minute candle, it's like beautiful staircase. I apologize. My throat's getting dry from talking so much. Is that comment for the mummy? Like mummy's ranting about something. I'm not quite sure, but so yeah, definitely nice run up on XSP on Binance. 5-minute chart on Binance. 3.83% run for in the last 24 hours on TradingView. Well, thank you, Ruben. I appreciate that you love our channel, love this channel. I'm glad everybody enjoys coming here and enjoying this channel. I just try to report things how I see it. I try to do something that's entertaining for the people. So let's move SXP up, even though it's a Binance coin, not a CoinBase coin. Move it up here as a mooner. It's definitely a mooner. Nice moon. Club, not always. A lot of times, something like this coin right here, give you an example. It'll moon up, get to a flag like this, and it'll start trending in the news. People will come in thinking it's just starting off, and they'll buy it, pump it a little more. Those who bought it way back here will start dumping it. So it'll go up another 30-40 cents and then it'll crash really hard. So not always the stuff in the news keep gaining. I've seen that happens plenty of time. You haven't slept well since you got into the market. I sleep well while I'm in the market. I haven't slept well since I've hurt my neck. I get about good 4 or 5, sometimes 6 hours sleep. My neck gets hurt and I get back up. So that's the reason I'm streaming a lot more, is because my sleep pattern is really bad. I've been on workman's comp for about 21 weeks now, and I'm just have more time to be on YouTube. Before, with my job, I'm a truck driver by trade. Have been for 36 years, and when I was driving, I didn't have time to stream or to do stuff much. I was getting 1 day a week off. And my 24/7 live stream, if it crashed when I was on the road, sometimes would stay down for a day and a half, 2 days before I got home and put it back up. So I see TNX just woke up. He's in the other live stream. Hopefully he'll jump over here and see what's going on. Looking at my charts on the other live stream, Jasmine is making a small uptrend at the moment. Nothing to be alerted that's going to be a mooner. 0.20%. It's making a little curve right here for Jasmine. I know I got a lot of Jasmine lovers in my stream. So it's testing the 50-day moving average on the 5-minute. It just broke the MACD right here, still below 0. As long as it's still below 0, this could just fizzle out, come back down. So something to keep an eye on for our Jasmine money, our lovers here. A lot of people do lose money day trading or trying to day trade. A lot of your professional day traders don't make trades every 15 seconds or every hour. The term day trader are people who will make 3 or 4 to 5 good trades or purchases one day and sell the next day or a couple of days later. It's hard to trade, make 50, 60 trades in one day and have a good win percentage rate. Your best win rate for day trading is to make your small, 1 to 3 free trades for 48 hours. Jasmine is making a little move here this morning. Go back up here. XTZ making a nice move. It's consolidating right now. Above the 0 line, it's not crossed, so it could skip off that and continue. SXP is definitely trying to break that trend right here at $1.61 to $1.62. It's having an issue getting past $1.62. Yeah, if you're going to be a day trader, you need to learn how to read charts really well. I'm not even a day trader. I trade a little bit, but not every single day. I'll get locked on the one coin, like right now I'm locked on the Crypt. And I have my buy-in point where I bought in, which I'm currently at right now at 67 cents. And if it runs up to 75-80 cents, I think it's going to come back down. I'll sell it, let it come back down and accumulate more coins. So that's all I do, is I try to try to sell at a high and catch it at a low and try to accumulate more coins. This got us a red candle here. I can see this come down, start testing the EMAs. Pretty strong upturns in the 50 and 100 and 200. This is going to come down and probably cross on the MACD. That's a pretty sharp turn. Shipping's got a blue arrow. Yeah, it's going to take off again. There's a green dot right there 15 minutes ago. Got the blue diamond. And this one right here is starting to take off. So if we can see if we can get past this channel right here that we were struggling at before. Let me go look at it over here on CoinBase. Got free sailing right now. There ain't much holding it back. $1,000 here, $1,000 there. So shipping, it's like it's gonna, yeah, it's on the run. There's that 190,000 coins right there at 28,200. Well, looks like my other live stream just took a dump on me again. Wow, 2 days in a row. So I'm gonna step over here. Second, we're gonna kill that live stream over there, and we're gonna restart everything. We're gonna update this computer. So bear with me as I close this computer down and start it on its update venture. Because unfortunately, it keeps crashing itself every 24 hours. It needs to be updated. So we'll start with my virus control. Get it updating as we're talking here. So this is currently my only live stream running at the moment while my laptop is updating. It keeps crashing, so it definitely needs updated. Oh, Macintosh. It's not a Macintosh. That's a 2016 Alienware 17 R4. Has a 1060 GPU, which I bought an amplifier and upgraded it to a 2070 GPU. It just needs to be updated. It hadn't been updated in 28 days, so it's time. The virusware has been updated in 10 days. So I'm updating the virusware. Then next will be update Windows and possibly update QBS and everything else. Then I'll get the other live stream running again. Yeah, the good thing is my wife won't be up for a good couple more hours. Wow, look at this puppy run. This flew right past it. It's up there. 2870. Shipping is on the move. Definitely taking a run. It broke through the channel I was having problems with earlier. There was a 2 million coin person trying to stop it from going up there, and it ate those 2 million coins up, and it is currently on the way up. So we'll see if we can get 3 cents. So shipping has done well this morning since I started streaming. So yeah, my other live stream, TNX, will probably be down for about 20-30 minutes while I update everything. Nice, shipping 21% for the 24 hours. CoinBase is showing 25%. But run, baby, run. Run, show us 3 cents. So, whoever was calling out shipping in the live stream a couple days ago, definitely got a good call. And actually, remember who was hollering about shipping the last couple of days? Telling everybody to keep an eye out for it. But it's okay. LCX is also pumping. Did we have them on our list today? No. Nice. I think, look at that. Fixing to hit 2.9. Is there anything holding it back from 2.9? Nope. 190,000 coins. Get up here. There's 473,000 coins at 28.90. Less than probably 500,000 coins to stop this thing from getting up to 3 cents. Let's check out LCX real quick while this is pumping. LCX, let's move it up here. Not as much as shipping. Small run, cool off. LCX is definitely making some big moves this morning. It went from back here before I started streaming. So 2.4 cents to 2.8 cents, that's 4/10 of a penny, almost half a penny. And on a small coin like this, a half a penny is a lot, especially if you own several 100,000 coins. That cross right here, so you see how this came down and crossed back up. Starting to curl back down. See if we get more volume before this candle closes. Got another minute and 30 seconds. Very nice. UPI, I think we pulled that earlier. UPI is at 6 cents. Fixing to take a hit. Fixing to cross. It's got a red X, got a red dot. UPI is definitely coming down. And then, look at that. As soon as it crosses it is just boom, boom, boom. I won't say it looked like shipping. It's a low coin as far as money wise. I haven't compared it apple to apple in coin market cap versus what it's worth, how many coins are in circulation, considering how many total coins they would have. Got a new candle there. Drop back into the channel there. See if we can continue running. I'll check out VRA here in a little bit. I remember mining Zcash with one of those Pi things. Yeah. Wow. Zcash, very old coin. Just for those who don't know, is I used to mine a lot of cryptocurrency, Zcash, Ethereum, Classic, other coins that I currently hold. But Zcash is not, I believe that's one of them that is not on CoinBase. And it could be wrong if I'm typing it in wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong in chat. I'll pull it up on the USD on Binance. Let me search Coinbase Pro just to make sure. Is it ZEC? Yeah, ZEC is on Coinbase. Let me retype that. It is on Coinbase. So in the last 5 minutes, it's pumped from 201, almost $202 to 216. Nice $15 pump. Currently only at about an $8 pump. From back here was 199. And let's go to the 30-minute chart. nice climb following the 50-day moving average on the 30-minute chart. Currently bounced off, went through right here. Got the big spike. 1 day. Let's see what the 1 day is. Wow. Nice trend for the 1 day for Zcash. Do it from back here. Nice upward trend there. About these two here. Zcash is definitely looking good for the 1 day. So that's been almost what, 2 weeks? March 7th to March 26th. 19 days. Nice uptrend for 19 days. All the way from the buy signal on market cipher was back here at $107. So that's a $102 increase at the current moment. Nice, very nice. That'd be like the mooner of the week. Go back to the 5-minute chart here. Definitely pretty. Personally, this right here is pretty vertical. I think we're going to see a pullback. I mean, that is, how vertical is those two? Yeah, I can't even chart it, it's not even in there. Wow. That is almost a 6% candle, 5.89%. How much did it pull back? It pulled back 3.5% out of the 5.8. So that was a 2/3 pullback right there. I would expect to see it kind of flag out of here a little bit. And it looks like it's starting to create a little small bull flag. It could possibly come over another 2 candles and then take off again. But this candle here, I expect it to kind of start pulling back. Just my opinion, not financial advice, just so you guys know that. I mean, it's a pretty big gap on the MACD there. You see how it follows with market cipher. So we'll start closing up here pretty soon. XMR? I don't know. That's a matter of opinion. I mean, I remember when Bitcoin was 260 bucks, so Zcash is now equivalent to what Bitcoin was. Let's move this up here to the top. With the rest of them to keep an eye on. Shipping is making a pullback right now. It's still struggling that channel again. So shipping's got to break this channel. Continue pumping more. Definitely struggling. Nice to see a big candle like this when you're talking this much per coin. I mean, that candle went from 204 to 210. That's a $6 candle. That's sweet. I've been in crypto so long, I don't feel anything about any coin. Let's see. Club asked about VRA a minute ago. VRA? Yeah, it's not even on CoinBase either. Not even on Binance. On the US dollar on Bittrex. Yeah. I'd have to research it some more. It's testing the 50 and 100-day moving average. Just broke it back here. It broke it, went up, it's coming back and retesting it. If you get the bounce, that's good. If not, if it crosses back through, it's going to come back down. So, looks like shipping over here is making a move again. Trying hard to get above that channel. Zcash is holding 208 pretty well. Yeah, I try to stick with coins that are on Coinbase. Not everybody can buy on other exchanges because of their origin where they live. CoinBase is one of the universal places that people can buy worldwide. I could be wrong on that. I know there's some countries that people can't buy on CoinBase. Okay, my virus scan is up to date. So let me do a scan. I apologize, people. Trying to do a couple things at one time. Oh, we're going to get a reconciliation again. Is Crypt trying to make some moves again? It needs a crossover. It's at the 0 line. This is where it can do the crossover and make a big pump. So anytime you're below the 0 line and you get a cross up to the 0 line, you get a small hump. Just crossed over right here above the 0 line, came down, it's still above 0, right at 0. As it turns, this will push it above the 0 for it to cross over again. And I'm looking at the 0 line down here on the MACD, which kind of correlates with market cipher. Near, no, LCX. LCX is making a little bit of moves. Zcash, still trying to break that flag out. Back to LCX. Let's see what API 3 is doing. It is consolidating back down. And shipping is consolidating its little flag here. SXP is starting to come down. There's a cross right here. XTZ is consolidating. Everything's starting to consolidate a little bit. Ethereum Classic has been consolidating. So I'm just trying to pop through these here, see which one's going to give us a show. Let's see if Crypt hasn't crossed yet. Any newcomers into the double digit or above 5%? Unify is starting to get above 5%. 31-cent change. Scroll down here and see if there's any others. ALCX is up almost 3.5%, $3.79. It's a big number of coins, so small percentages is actually a big amount. So, not a whole lot here. Nice to see a lot of green, just no double-digit greens. Unify, let's check out Unify. Nice. Unify's got a nice run up. You know, it's a little wonky thing here, but then boom, it took off. Consolidated down pretty far. So how much of a run up has it had since it came down? From the very bottom to the very top, 7.72%. Started out at $5.43 to $5.84. So about 40%, 40-cent run up here. Nice gains. It's way above the 50, 100, 200 day moving average. It's way above the 0 on the MACD. It's fixing a touch here. So it's either going to skip off that and consolidate and keep going, or it's going to cross and decide to consolidate back down like it did over here. Something to keep an eye on for Unify. We can bring Unify up to the top here. We'll keep an eye on it. Oh, shipping. You're still struggling. Zcash is still holding at 208. Still building a flag there. Well, you can go into your program and change the colors of your candles anytime you want. The bodies, the borders, the wicks, you can change the colors around. That's a preference. That's not a set. You can change those colors around. So if you prefer to have your candles going up red and your candles going down green to give you a buy signal, then that's the way you could do that. To me, green stands for go, it's going up, and red means stop, it's coming down. It's just been the standard from the beginning of time, but every trader is different, and you can change those in TradingView. Change them to how you like them. That's right. It doesn't matter how much, it's never enough. Somebody trading $50 thinks 100 ain't enough. Somebody trading $1 million don't think 5 million is enough. So everybody has a different standard of it's not enough. Is that what they do in Korea? They change the color of the candles around? Oh, you're not talking about that? Yeah, I'm just reading between the lines of the chat here. Okay, virus scan is complete. Now we need to search Windows Update. Yep, there's quite a few window updates here. That's going to take a while now. Got several window updates to do. Got to download them before I can update them. So I have, how long have I been live streaming? This has been going 4 hours this morning. I want to thank everybody for hanging out here. Got 10 viewers, 8 likes. Please smash that like button. Let's see if we can get the likes up. If you haven't done so, please do so. If you have, thank you very much. So, shipping is cooling off. XXS, XP is cooling off. XTX is cooling off. API 3 is cooling off. Zcash got a red dot. So we got a little flag here. We'll have to see where it's going to go. Got a red dot here. Means this is probably going to come down, touch, or cross. Unify is continuing up. Ripped. Yep, didn't hold. Ripped, crashed on us. Unify is the current leader. We're running up right now. NCT. How about it? How about putting it on here? I don't even have it on here. There you go. There's a newcomer trying to make some waves. It's at 4 cents. Let's see, we got our signal here at 407. It popped to 420. So, not quite a 2/10 of a penny climb up yet. Look at it on the 1 hour. So NCT had a nice blow off the 100-day moving average. Came up, retested the 50, and had a nice blow up there. So it took off from 0.039 to 0.046, almost a full penny, 9/10 of a penny. Consolidated back down and slowly working its way back up. Nice big candle here. So it's had some definite good blow ups. Has been as high as 5.5 cents. Been as low as 3 cents or lower. This is the hour candle. So it looks like we could possibly see a nice takeoff here. Back to our 5-minute candle. See if we get a nice launch here. NCT on CoinBase Pro. How much action is in the order books? Not a lot of action. It's not flashing like it's going crazy. That moves pretty slow, like AVT. 86 million in volume for the last 24 hours. So it's going to be a small market cap coin. Okay, that's up to date. Let me check and see if I have a driver update for my G-Force. Driver updates. Reboot this computer so it can get the updates installed. So NCT is moving really slow on volume. So let's get back over here. DCAD, looks like it's going to break out. And the flag it's creating. I'll look at NCT here real quick on CoinMarketCap. Assuming that's a name change token, if I remember right. 0.15, 1.04, so I don't think that's it. This is the other one. Polyswarm? Yeah, Polyswarm's it, 4 cents. 11,500 people watching it. 1.55 billion in circulation at 82%. So max supply is 1.8 billion. That's a lot of coins. Market cap is at 63 million. That's why it's not moving real fast. Low market cap, low volume. 4 million in volume. Last 24 hours. Yep, got that now. Thank you. It don't take me long to figure it out. How many holders? 6,000 holders at 11,000 people watching it, so half the people watching are holders. All-time high on this thing has been at 14 cents. So it's way down. That was back in roughly January of this year. It must have been when it got on CoinBase. So that's the reason right there. Low volume, market cap's low, a lot of coins. It's going to take a lot to move this. 1.55 billion. Takes a lot of market cap to move the value up. Zcash, definitely on the move. Okay. Log in this computer over here. Okay, so it's up. That just takes me a while to set everything up. Yeah, I agree. A lot of things did pop off in January and crashed. Back in May. Cash out in May and walk away. Well, guys, I'm going to let this run for a few more minutes. Get hungry. Been on here almost 4 hours and 15 minutes. And I need to get the other live stream up and going. That takes a full attention to do all that. Plus, I'm hungry. So I appreciate everybody coming to the morning mooning show that I've been doing the last 3 days. Checking out the coins that are mooning. So on a good note, I'm going to end this, go eat breakfast, come back and get the other 24/7 live stream up and running. So if you're not a member, please subscribe and hang out in the chat with the other people in the other 24/7 live stream. And I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out today. I appreciate all the support we get. And please go watch some of the old videos if you haven't done so. Help me gain some hours so I can get monetized. Other than that, you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you very much.